Oh, hi.
My voice kind of works when I whisper, but today will mostly be a muted stream because my voice is kind of whacked. But hi Nada, congrats on getting first. So today we'll be playing Baldur's Gate, and I hope everyone had a good start of the week. Don't fall sick like me. But yeah, mostly this stream will be muted, or more like I won't talk as much, but I will talk sometimes. Not all the time. So we'll see. Okay, wait, I need to... Okay. Okay. Alright, so we'll be continuing Baldur's Gate for today. And we'll see how it goes.
Welcome to the vibe. What if you do?
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive? Okay.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I don't know if they can hear me or not. Can I? Okay. I see.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
So, Giz, aren't you? You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that... Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Num num.
soon as they need to.
I was already dead. Ist okay, ist okay.
Hi, Haru. I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, so murder?
Thank
Okay.
you. Oh, Jesus, it's so laggy.
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But
What?
theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Oh, maybe the alt tabs are not good for your games. Maybe the alt tabs are not good for your game. Hmm? Oh, you can add like more rows to your spell and stuff. Yeah. I think in Square Iron. Wait. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, I need to wait for the. Go back to what? You can. If you stand in front of it, then they will open the door.
Your sour face is tiring,
Yeah.
By all
No
means,
worries.
leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
I need a quick word. Oh! Hey! You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. I don't know. You don't look that scary. Here, want to see a trick? Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything! I'm watching you.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. She must be terrified.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Kick back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
You there! Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion
Headboards,
stashed in your back
headpads.
pocket?
Kitty bye.
Until we meet again.
I'm not used to typing. Sounds like skill issues.
Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren.
19.
More follow
Oy.
Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope we'll live.
Ageneculamo in umbra tua pater arborum.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price.
sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Lolth? She made her choice. I thought one like you might understand. When a threat makes itself known, you remove it. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Hello, hello. I will unmute for a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently having a flu. That's why I'm mostly muted. But welcome. How do I spell how do I pronounce your name? Tunion? Like onion, but with TU? Sound right, yeah. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Sorry, it'll be mostly a muted stream though, so I will be typing most of the time. But hi, Ivans as well. Achievement fan 555. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope you guys are doing great today. Yeah, I just wanted to unmute a little bit to say hi to you guys. Yeah, usually I'm not muted, but I'm just not feeling well, so but thank you. I'll mostly just be muted for this stream itself because I think the more I talk, the more I'm gonna cough my lung out. I thank you for the hydrate, Ivans. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good day, and thank you for stopping by the stream. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Wyvern hunting. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Sarah.
What's that?
By Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Until Master Halsin returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
Doggo.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try. Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. Yeah. No one does.
Yes, I see.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says.
Understand you?
Stupid and reckless. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Didn't kill me, too.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Any luck opening this cage? The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. I've been patient, so hurry up, yeah? Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
What do you open? What? Oh, you can. You cannot. You can. Does it just mean the red part just mean that it's something that you should not be seen doing, because people will be annoyed if you do it.
With haste.
But it doesn't mean that you cannot do it. As long as you have like the tools to unlock the lock, then you should be okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's okay, it's okay. Just go slowly.
Something's on my mind.
I heard what happened. Thank you. for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Commander!
Just several.
Being a Hell Rider is fun.
Right. I've got food.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Any luck opening this cage?
How delicious.
Oh, you teeth
Sorry, what?
boring! Even you...
I've got a long road ahead.
Ah. If you right-click on it,
With a flick of the wrist.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs! Let me out, you bunch of foxes! I met your friend. Ready to go? Happily. Lead the way.
Very well.
was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
An efficient path. Open up.
Found and taken.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
What part? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Welcome back.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Open up.
Shadow. Such a
Dead
grim
goblins.
name.
Dead
for
travelers.
Such a beautiful flower. So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
strange. It looks healthy.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
See? Nothing. Come on, we're wasting our time.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Plans. Looks like someone was intending to forge weapons.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
you sent from Moonrise, Drow? 'Cause otherwise, I'll have to cut ya.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Fair enough. Any of the lads give you trouble, they'll answer to me.
Be wary of false promises.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open.
What to do? At the ready. What's hiding here? Maybe I need more pockets. Rested enough. Now, forward. What's inside?
Pippi.
Time to press ahead.
Tab. It's the tab button.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
Like a run. Maybe you carry too much stuff. Oh yeah, you carry too much stuff. You can see the yellow icon. Okay, let's send them to. You can send them to the camp. Yeah. If you right click on an object that is very heavy, like if you type I or P, I don't remember, then you can sort them by weight, basically. You cannot do that when you're on everybody's inventory. You can only do that on your inventory. But you can take everything. You pack yourself like a mule, basically, and then you send everything to the camp. It's there's the lines just next to showing all, but left. No. No. Wait. In your inventory. Yeah. So yeah, I'm very delayed. So next to showing all, like on the left of showing all, like the search bar. This you can search by wave. Then you go all the way up. If you go all the way up, you can see like what's the most. Oh, you can probably. That's And what is better to do is to take like a bag, and like you put everything in the bag, and then you send the bag to the camp, basically. You need to you see it sometimes like you have bag laying around. You can take one, basically. You can just like pick it up. You don't need pipe torches also.
Don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just heard me thumping in this heap. And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp. Just scraping up some pieces, Majesty. Don't mind me.
I should speak up.
Hey, boss. Not see your sort around these days.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
stranger. Be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Such an uncouth outburst. I fear it may spoil the succulence of your meat. Food? Food? Food.
What's going on? Oh. Oh yeah, I wouldn't recommend fighting them. You can run away to a place where they're not. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This will do nicely.
Goodbye.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Survival is all that matters. Very well. Someone over there.
Nothing here. Look. Don't talk. I've been looking. And you.
Outmaneuver them. On the hunt.
Gotta be something in this heap. Gotta be something in this heap. Gotta be something.
Make way.
Gotta be something in this heap. Something in this heap.
Onward.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute. What is junk? I just do.
If it is, then you'll see it. I gotta go.
No time to waste.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Gotta be something in this heat.
There are important matters to discuss.
How'd you know?
I just do. And the others get drunk off their choppers in town.
Ain't fair.
One day, I'll catch a break.
On the way.
I will ascend.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I don't know.
How much further can I go?
Here, a lot of swearing for somebody who's not supposed to be talking.
Press the wound. Not like that.
What then?
So, Gith, aren't you worried your
You don't
kind
have
to punish
to.
you for
You
consorting
don't have
with
to.
them?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please.
Why?
Stay with you. Not
A strange symbol glows.
It's okay, you can
on my
revive them.
flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
It's okay, you can revive them. You talk to the yeah. No, but for next time,
An oil bear.
Shut up, Andre.
just like talk to the undead guy, and then you can revive your character for like 200 gold.
He's with the... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
Have you done an autosave that you did?
A truth. And when
What
the
is after
time...
that?
I like these.
Did you load the last save or the last autosave? You don't have autosave on? It's... Okay.
What? And just, I suppose...
Maybe.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza. Strange power rests on your limb. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use.
Reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Oh, hey, I heard stories about you. How you all, I don't know. Here, go on. Take this, call it. Heads or tails? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. You got it. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly whip.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter. I'd sooner trek through the 9
Now I'm breaking into druid chambers to steal the sacred...
Thank you.
Hurry!
You, step back. Well, kick back.
A moment.
What? You, but a word of...
You there! Do my eyes...
A few questions.
You search your mind, but remember nothing new.
And the dragon they had marched. The last question. Then you'll be quite... Really? The scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my... Why? I'd heard, but... He's been quite captured by them already. Ooh. And...
Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. No, please. We may talk. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Perhaps not. Only Master Hulse. If not, I fear for my people. The ritual is Korga's. Master Halsin welcomes the refugees in.
Better not be cursed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
This is...
A what? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out we will speak the wrath and keep...
Come, Korga.
Do it. Very well. Out. Halcyon isn't...
I know that look. It's just... quite positive. You can trust me on that.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. Nothing. We've let a snake replace our... Ah, I see. You will... Master Hal. More will die if the right is... Would you? I would... House... You won't miss...
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
A deep... Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child? Indeed. A viper. No matter. I took back the idol of... And my... You showed... I want that the viper must strike. You will... This tail end...
Oh, my... What will the... Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
There. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw... That's not... Look, you obviously want something. What? I do. Come here. You seem healthy enough.
A tadpole.
A mine. Come. We need to be quick. This way. Don't worry. A tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. See, it's why I pity you. All right. Let's see what we. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Vic, how'd you pick up the parasite? But you. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me. The thought? I'm sorry. Now, do I have your swear it? I hope. You know, Master, because you should all be changing. There should be a small. The thing. It's not yet, anyhow. Could be. Whatever he found there, he didn't make. The thing. If you can find Halcyon and get him out of there, we can just. I can't. But I know. Otherwise, that vial's. I wish. Good luck out.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. You've won leniency, but...
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. The night...
My friend, is this monster with you?
Lower.
The ma- up. The local.
I warned you, didn't I? You.
Tiefling was clear. By covenant, I can say... You will educate me on matters.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I heard what happened. If the... So we can risk violence here. Or you... It's Korga's influence. But I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well. You'd be well rewarded. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. So, please, just listen. If you want to turn your blade on... But somebody must be... It's no small thing to ask. Everyone in this... We'll be ready to leave. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
What will we do for work when we get to the city? I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Right. I've got food.
Sure.
Gonna buy the heads of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Don't give me trouble now.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! I met your friend. Apple.
Best be on my way. Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me? One day I'll catch a break.
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Best get going. These boots have seen everything.
Eager for battle. One true way.
Ah, thought I was... Good to be free again, gotta say.
Let's move. Moving in.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazel?
I know they do not.
It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautilus. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a
Dead
burden to
goblins.
my queen.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Let's have a look. Strange. It looks healthy.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
I want to have a word.
The dog's hackles raise. You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
guard up with her.
Note.
Do you have someone waiting for you when Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
You sent from Moonrise, Drow? 'Cause otherwise, I'll have to cut.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Fair enough. Beware.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Nobody's listening.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Is that blood? No, never mind. No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward. More for me.
Nothing.
Looks empty. Seems simple enough. A game for surface children.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? Oh, I mean, what do you need? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're not blessed. If you ain't with the Absolute, you're the enemy. Pardon, madam, I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Ask the pipsqueak on the spinny tower. We're out of here.
All right then.
Fresh meats. Yes.
Stop this thing!
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
goblins seem...
What do you want? I mean,
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No. Something ain't right. You're not like the others. Pardon, madam.
The goblins slink backwards.
What? Fans Come on, the breath. Let's find you something to eat. All right then. Fresh meats. Scared.
No traps, please.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on...
We should keep moving.
Yeah.
What are you waiting? Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me. What then? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two. The sharp end is still stuck inside the meat.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Fair enough. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
That might be worth a look.
Trust no one.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step. What's in here? Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. Anything of use?
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
going for help.
On my way.
Let's end this.
Moving.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
On my way.
What should I do?
Got to press on. I will ascend.
This is your end.
Blood comes easy these days. What do I have to lose?
Ready.
On the move. I am fury. I am death.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Never seen that before. I'd prefer not to see it again, that's for sure.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go, before more join us.
Breathe deep and move. Might be useful. Let's have a look.
What the? Is that water?
Yeah?
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Nothing we need to worry about.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
What's up for discussion?
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. Good, you got there eventually. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt are sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
this is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me! Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. A heat fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
bow, or you break.
No choice but to keep going.
We'll do it my way.
Taste my fury.
Let's finish this.
Got to move. Time to push my luck again. No time for mercy.
much for peace. Can't slow down. Take you on.
Yeah.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
You don't have to. I mean, maybe it's better. Because like she might have like some unique voice lines to add.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Something over there.
Very well. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be. I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Excellent armor. Drowcraft, of course.
It's magic.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Yes! The hero of Baldur's Gate! He could be trapped! Help us get through! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time. Hello! Can you hear me? Here you are! We don't have much time! Find out! The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble. Not now!
Stop wasting time.
Death won't take me yet.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Always room for more. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
What's inside?
What the? Is that water?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would have reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's next, I wonder?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be
for that
reckless.
progress?
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Never wanted the easy path. Here goes nothing.
Great Guard Helm.
But that will fit in my bag.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
You go a lifetime without seeing them, and then they won't stop pestering you.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham! What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. the weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
On my way. Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
That's curious.
mind if I do? What's that?
You have her. Please. We just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
hiding here?
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look who's getting dragged back. And by such high company. How badly did you mess up?
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's other drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Go on. I ain't gonna hold up a drow.
Come on. Gotta let the drow true soul know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss? Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Ah, a strike with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with
We have to find
goblins
Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for the prison.
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy
Great glory! Draw Ragslin's best make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Tease you and throat you and redden. His name is
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun!
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
Real fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here.
Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do.
My arse. What's a true soul? What with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn burnt flesh in here.
Inside you.
For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before.
True souls are infected like
Do
us.
you hear
Why do they
the
think they're
Absolute
talking to a
voice?
god?
Do you feel
That's how we would have ended up
inside
had
ya?
our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Dos! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Another drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, lass. And there's no true soul yet
who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. You will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githemans. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who is... Who? You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And then...
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
Yeah. hear her voice.
You're 2 feet. Her voice is a blaze.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
As we're to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off. None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what I...
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Sazza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
A liar as well as a fool. I hope you're at least digestible.
It ain't true! Them's the bloody liars! Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies. Take care of it, quickly. You are needed here, and my patience wears thin.
Come on, mate.
Wretched.
Time to feed the crawlies.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question.
I didn't mean nothing by it. Honest, I didn't.
like big Brit.
God, and you... We treat the spiders real.
You can't do this! We grew up together!
Yeah, and now I'm a royal guard, and you're spider bait. Funny how life turns out, innit?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is.
Yeah.
His name is Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Half of you dare recoil of your must. A new age is dawning with covenants and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all Ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Louders awake. Hear follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Ragsland's best makers a blade in the quarry.
Greetings, your most excellent drowners. What do you think of these breeches? Could be a new uniform. Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
What the... is that water?
By far and wide for great glory.
One more round.
Draw Ragsland's best makers a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded.
Sorry, Mom. Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast. He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates. Thanks, Mum. He'll probably spill his guts as soon as he claps eyes on you. He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Beheaded.
Who wants
The goblin kind will tease you. New age is dawning with goblin kind will tease you and fruit you and redden. His name is Draw Raglan.
Excuse me, ma'am. Got
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
Excuse me. If you have a drawer inside, planning and such. Shooting arrows at his head. Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes. You gotta listen to Crusher. I ain't paid to talk.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed.
Dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, and by far and wide for beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and fruit you and redden.
Follow my teachings.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them.
Oi.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. All hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. You follow, by far and wide for great glory. Your excellence, make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you behold.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragsling's orders. Faith and Rag. Serve the
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to...
Wish I got a turn at the fair. Lucky.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises!
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
scratch him about it. Never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
You're mine. Now they see me.
Taking position.
At the ready.
Bleed for me.
Yes, here.
Victory awaits.
These boots have seen everything.
Talk to me.
Heading there.
Time to move. Leave no trace.
Try me.
Can't give up. Ready or not?
I won't give in. Blood follows me everywhere.
Need to act fast. On I go.
to shape.
Take you.
Take you. I will ascend. Taking position.